Okay. Hey. Sorry I was so late. Well, I guess I'm only like a couple of minutes late. Hey. But, it was just like getting out of bed this morning was just like the hardest thing ever. And I both wanted to stream and didn't want to stream at the same time. So it was a bit weird. Let's remove that. Get my speed. I'm not even in a fellowship with you guys. Let's invite everyone. So how would you guys like to do a tier 2 instance? Hey Dommins. Oh, I hate that as well. What I try and do now is I try and like not really say anything for the first like 10-20 seconds sometimes. Just because I know that some people are gonna miss it. So I feel like there's not really much point in like introducing the stream when like only whoever's subbed to me will hear it. So yeah, level 65 though. So I think we can do it. Should we maybe prepare a bit? Do we need like some equipment maybe? Because here's the thing. We've got this what's this? Oh, that's something else. We've got this epilogue to do. Where we've got to defeat Gorothul in Sammath Gaul. Hey Andromeda, how's it going? Welcome. I was planning to do my game next level. Oh my god. Ugh. Why tier 2? Because that's the only way to get Gorothul, I think. I don't think... Oh no, wait, I think we can just do it tier 1. Why did I think it was tier 2? Okay, let's do it tier 1. And see. We should be alright tier 1, I think. And we'll do it 65. Be brave. I think Neb's reverting to despising everyone again. Be realistic, yeah. I think we can do it tier 1. Of course. But I thought that Gorothul was only in tier 2 because I was thinking of that spirit that's all the way down in like the dungeon bit. I'm not sure. I'm fine, thank you. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. It's not like Nell pulls everything in sight and leaves you to die. Never. Yeah, we can do it normally. Let's buff up a bit. Let's have a pie. We got some food from the epic, so that's quite good. And I'll put some light oils on. Oh, I have a universal toolkit. I must have got that from the Hobbit present. Yeah, we can do it.
Intruders! Get them!
Yeah, I think tier 2 would have been too much. On second thought. But if we can defeat Gorothul on just like tier 1, then it doesn't really matter. It's just because I thought that it was on tier 2. Maybe I should hang back.
Intruders! Get them!
Playing Harry Potter game on my tablet this morning. It's out Hogwarts around the time Harry Potter was born. Is it? It's not Hogwarts Mystery? No, because that's set before. Oh, we have to do the brute first, because the other ones absorb. Oh, it's just called Harry Potter. Okay. Hey, Visa, how are you doing? You start as a first year student and go to classes. That sounds really fun. Are there loads of transactions, or is it just all good? Hey, Ramba. None yet. That's really good. I hate it when you start playing a game and the first thing you see is it asking you for money, and it's like, really? I don't even know if this game is any good. No problem. We did it. These skulls are relics of necromancy. Even the eyes are like an evil shape. I think it's based on energy. Oh, okay, it's one of those. But that's not too terrible. Because you can always just come back later. I think as long as the bruise these guys don't absorb, I think. It's been a while since I've done this instance. Sorry. I don't know why I did Rain of Arrows, that was stupid. Seems to have a lot of story. Your brother was expelled and was missing and was trying to find him. That's pretty cool. Last one. Wow, my power's looking bad. Okay, ready. Well, apparently I can hit him from here, alright. I can just hit him through the stairs. Oh god, sorry. I'm just the worst. I'll just, there we go. Sorry. Maybe. I'll try and do better. Do I need some food? I'll just have this. I think with this one we can just run straight to the other side. Oh jeez! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Just keeps throwing us. I need to, I should hold my back to the wall. So sorry. You guys just hate me. Oh my god. Maybe if we try running straight to the doors. Grumpy. Sounds like a good idea, Onion. Yeah, the way I've done it before when we've done the daily featured instance is that everyone will just run straight to the doors on the other side of the room, and then the we don't need to worry about the like small ads around, because they were just throwing me everywhere. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I think if we were 6, it wouldn't be so bad, but I think because we're only 3. Might be a bit tough. My kitchen does. Only more dangerous than Moria. Oh, the light. Oh wait, because I didn't die. Never mind. I was like, why is my light oil still active? But it was because I didn't die.
Who dares call me forth?
Because I think if we've got our back to the doors here, we're not gonna get thrown like as far. Oh my god, Archosaur. Save yourself! I think I've got a thing. If you can, if you guys can get rid of your wounds. Like if you've got potions and stuff, get rid of wounds. We've almost done it.
We are through. Burning will be our only remaining choice.
4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Will you bring to your friends?
We did it! Why blame Neb? Nah. I'm the one who's been really shit. Killing loads of stuff. Let's deal with this spirit. And then he'll stop he'll stop summoning those corpses. Blood arrow. There we go. Thanks for the heals. Maybe I should go on Discord. I think I'll do that just in case you guys want to listen. Okay. I think everyone should be able to join if they want to. But I think it just limits some people talking. Should be how it works. I haven't actually used it in ages. But you guys don't have to join if you don't want to. I know Nev doesn't like my crappy audio on there. Come on, brute, just die. There we go. Oh god, careful, don't get thrown out of, you can get thrown off the wall. I love that the High Elf does that graceful roll. It just looked so graceful. I think we should wait a sec. For power and stuff. Okay. With this guy, we think we just need to stand right next to him.
The storms are gathering quickly. My lord, aid me! You stray too far.
Flying dwarves, what a sight. It's like you say, oh, that will happen when dwarves fly.
The storm's pace hastens. It is only a matter of time now. Now, it is time for this.
We've almost got him. Oh! Maybe, Oh, Neb could have rezzed you! Oh no. Oh no. I remembered it just too late. Oh, hey Julia, how have you been? What have you been up to? I think if I run back then it would be faster for Arkasaur. Because of my speed. Oh wait. I mean, while I'm there, I think there's way more than enough, so. Usual working games. Sounds good. Aww. Alright then. Wow, nothing really that good. But I shouldn't really expect too much. I don't remember the order of how you're meant to do this. Maybe it's the summoners first? I don't remember. There is a good order for what you should kill first. But it's just been so long. It makes sense to do the summoners, like as soon as. I think the Lore Masters might be deadlier. Gonna get some breakfast, prepare for work, so have a great day. Oh, thank you. Have a good day at work as well. Thanks for popping by. Nice. I think this one is we just flank him.
Ah, I see you have finally arrived. My Lord Sammath.
Hey Equinel, how you doing?
Through his eyes, you are revealed. Even while I am not here, my servant will crush your pitiful attempts to retake Dol Guldur. Gorathor, destroy the free peoples who dare to intrude upon this my fortress of old.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not sure about Gorathor's voice. Because he sounds like that guy in like one of the Bree people. It doesn't seem fitting. How do I fare against the forces of the eye?
I will teach you the true meaning of terror.
Not awfully. Okay, I guess. We almost got Gorathor. Oh, maybe in order to get to the dungeon bit, you just have to not kill any spirits. I don't Ugh. Hey, there we go. And that's done the epilogue, so now we can go and hand that in. There's a ton of these relics of necromancy around here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was to do. I'm just silly. Get that distracting shot. Oh, I still need 2 more blades of necromancy, but... we can just leave if you guys want, or we can go and grab those last quests, but I don't think we get much for them. I think we only get like one, like a medallion or 2. So I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, okay. If I put us to Moria, because that's where we need to hand it in. Guide to the 21st. And it's the Chamber of Leadership. Of course, Neb just speeds past.
The enemy is certain to feel this loss. Again, I thank you, my friend.
You have triumphed over the sorceries of Gorothul. A fine victory indeed, and hard fought to be sure. A strong pupil and ally of the enemy lies dead this day, Rohan. He is certain to feel this loss, knowing that his power to attack Khazad-dûm of the dwarves and Laurelin of the elves is lessened by this defeat. Again, I thank you, my friend. You have done us all a great service this day. I think there was one more. Gotta talk to someone in Lothlorien. And then that's all of the epilogue done. Yeah, you could do that, Neb. Oh, did it not port you, Archosaur? You might be able to just get the stables from... Maybe you can get the stables from the 21st? Or I can just summon you with a summoning horn. Need to go to the vineyards. Ugh! The only one I can't go. You can milestone? Okay. Cool. I'll be right back actually, it's kind of cold. So we're almost there. How far away? Not that far, like 100 meters.
The elves and their allies are strong.
Okay, Akasul. We may not hold it long, but let this be a reminder that the Golden Host still must be feared. We do not possess the numbers of the enemy, but we make up for that lack with skill and with strength. The fortress of Dol Guldur is not unassailable, and we will continue to strike beyond its walls until such a time as Lord Celeborn deems we must retreat. I remain here in the Golden Wood to my dismay, but at his command, and from here I form the plans by which we can best leverage our abilities. The enemy is surely learning that our abilities are not what he believed them to be. The elves are not weak. The elves are strong. And that should have completed. Yes. Hastener of Fate. And only 5 Lotro points. I thought it was more. I think that deserves a few more Lotro points, to be honest. Press onward, I guess. Might as well make it active, I suppose. And we can go back to where we were at before. We were doing, we were doing the epic in Rohan, actually. I don't know how we get back there. Are we gonna have to, like... Oh! You guys are already there! I don't- how did you guys get back there, or did you milestone it? Hey, is it... Tune in? Finally figured out cosmetic equipment today. I feel so much better about the level 30 gear I'm wearing. That's awesome, yeah. Cosmetics are really nice. You had some... Where did you, Right. You milestoned. Where is the collections? Then it will tell me how I can get there. It connects to all of the ones I don't have. Oh, you have to go to Harwick. Okay. Well, guess that's what I'll be doing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can just do that.
Welcome and
Let's
well
see.
met, my friend.
Yeah, I'll just go. I'll just use my mithril. Did I actually? That's awesome. Is she making it to like lembas bread? Okay, no worries. Aww, but shortbread is still great. Have you ever had chocolate shortbread? Where you put like
Our
cocoa
mission
powder
is
in it?
dire.
Oh, there we go. I just needed to go to Warwick. For the first time ever, use the search function on my inventory. Works also on vaults if you have them open at the same time. Yes! It's a really nice feature that they added. And it makes it so much easier to find stuff. Especially when your bags get all full like this. And yeah. This is pretty bad. I think I'll just well, I'll use this. Hey, fireworks. I feel like I should just go and quickly sell. Actually, I've got loads of space, so it's probably fine. If I just make sure all my potions are there. So I don't lose them. My inventory looks awful. Follow the tracks to Dead Oak Glade. Aha! Oh, you know what we can do here? We can do that screenshot. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Ram. Is it Junin? Or is it Janin? Junin. I was right the first time. Sorry, I'm not very good at pronouncing stuff. Should we get our bunnies out? Well, not the elk. I don't know. And you can kind of see the statues through there. Oh, just as I put my bunny back on! There we go, there we go. Oh, this is nice. Awesome. Getting your name pronounced right the first time. Yeah. Lots of people like to call me Shannon, but my name is Sharon. Are we all done? Yeah? Nope. Sweet. If you line the camera up right, it looks like you're peeing snow on the rabbits. It does, doesn't it? Oh dear. Okay. Let's go. These ones are so much easier to kill after doing that instance. Was it this way? To Dead Oak Glade. Finished my tea. Sad. I'll get some more soon. I love that we all have our rabbits and our white horses as well now. It's really cool. Oh, I think the tracks are over here. You discovered a glade full of dead orcs. What happened here?
If you come any closer, I will gut you.
Elf, see if I don't. The orc sputters, coughing up blood, and grits his teeth together. He tries to reach the blade lying nearby, but it is just out of his reach. You steel your resolve, fighting the instincts of your fellow elves and those who came before. You would slay this Uruk where he lies, but what does he know? You must be a friend of his, the one who did this. The Uruk laughs, a guttural sound, and coughs up more black blood. I'll make you a deal. Elf, find one of my kind and take a bladder of grog from him. Bring it to me, and I will tell you what happened here. Do it, maggot, or leave me to die, and you will never know what happened. The Uruk scowls. And I will know if it's been lying around next to a corpse, so bring me a fresh one. I was trying to do it without hurting my throat. Oh, collected a bladder for grog. A bladder of grog. It smells terrible.
Give it. Give it here.
I don't know if that voice is funny or creepy. Thanks. Is it creepy, Julia? Give it here. Give it here. The dying Uruk takes a gulp from the grog and it seems to reinvigorate him. You're welcome. That is the trick. I used the stuff. You want to hear what happened, do you? Oh no, now I need to hide.
No. What happened here?
You want to know what happened in this place? I was lying here, cut down in battle and left for dead, and an orc came running by, and he just reached down and stole my purse of gold. I was to keep him from taking it. A pox on the maggot-faced slime. You track him down, Elf. He ran off to the southeast. He would want to find high ground. You'll know him by the scavenged and mismatched armour he wears. Get my gold back. He laughs weakly. Only then will I tell you what else happened here. No ASMR. What's ASMR mean? See you later, Glenelle. Thanks so much for watching. I know! Whenever I do orcs voices, I always end up doing like some kind of Cockney sort of thing, and I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. You found him? Oh, what? Autonomous sensory meridian response. Oh, the thing that makes you shiver, right? Your eye is drawn to a curious sight, an arrow delicately made, finely crafted and prepared with obvious care. It is an arrow of elf make, and as you study it, you wonder if there is anyone nearby who might be able to shed some light on how it came to be here. Clearly its owner was fighting orcs, but where did this mysterious friend go? Back to the orc.
Zerluk can reach even from the grave for its vengeance.
Zerluk's laughter is interrupted by a fit of coughing, but he does not seem to mind.
It feels good to have my gold again. Congrats, Arkasaur, for leveling. No one steals from me and lives, even if I must get vermin like you to carry out my will. But you wanted to hear the tale of what happened at this place, and now I will tell it to you.
This is the tale, and may it rot your innards slowly.
If you are a friend to he who decorated this glade, it will bring you no comfort.
Zerlux bares his teeth in a grin.
I was at Ugluk's company of Isengarders, and my orders were to capture halflings alive, unspoiled and unsearched. I asked no questions, and no one with sense would have either. Orders was orders. We found 2 of the little worms. They did, and stabbed at us with sharp knives. Killed some of us not far from here, but some of the boys picked them up. They struggled, but they had no strength. We made it to this glade when...
Zerluk's body is racked by another fit of coughing.
Had to fight.
Once his coughing subsides, Zerluk continues with his account. I sound like a creepy old guy.
He came charging out of the trees, a man possessed. His sword whirling around him in a wide arc. We had to fight. He killed many of us, and we had to retreat. We doubled back on him as he made his way down the hill, and in the company of many archers.
Zerluk's laughter bubbles out of him noisily.
He gave me this gash across my belly, and I fell here. I pretended to be dead. The warrior did not last much longer than that. He was still alive when his friends arrived, but...
Zerluk's breath has gone ragged, but he still has enough life to look at you slyly.
The warrior had friends.
Thanks, Onion.
An elf and a dwarf.
Before it was old woman.
This warrior had friends with him, but they arrived too late to save him. Another man, an elf, and a dwarf. They were preparing to carry the warrior away when...
Zerluk grins. When
Uruk's boys circled around and slew 'em all. The elf loosed all of his arrows, see 'em all around, and the dwarf killed many, but it was no use. They joined their friend in death. That is my tale. Now leave me to die. I am content.
Ugh, thank God. Thank God he's dead. I think it was alright. My throat doesn't really hurt much. I tried. I need to reforge my stuff. Oh, hey, Synergy, thanks so much for the follow. Can we go and see the Ents again? Oh no. Yeah, he was dying, so he became an Oliver Twist character. Isn't that what happens when you die? You start to become Cockney.
Someone cut a mighty swath through the Uruks in the east wall, but was it enough to save our mutual friends from certain death?
The hobbits need your help, Boromir. Thank you, Boromir. He came out of the woods in that direction, Boromir, and it sounds like he was not alone. You were struck by the hobbit's suddenly fierce countenance. They look so much like children, yet you begin to see some of the resolve of which Gandalf spoke. We have to find Frodo, Boromir. If you had some cause in his disappearance, help us now, make it right. This way, we've got to find Frodo. Merry, what's happening? This is bad, Pip. There's no healing skills. That's fun. No, there's no yawn anymore. There's a sarcasm resistance though. At least his power seems to recover quite fast. Do you think the orcs have found Frodo? Oh wait, that was Pippin. Do you think the orcs have found Frodo? Sounds like there are a lot of orcs in the woods, Boromir. Boromir, help! Music. Take that! How much DPS the hobbits do. I wonder if it's much at all. I think I do quite a fair amount. I can't see. Boromir, are you hurt? Merry, he does not look well. Stay close to Boromir, Pippin. Take You need aid. You must blow the horn of Gondor. There are too many. The orcs seem endless. How can we hope to fight them all? We're not as strong as you, Boromir. Merry has shown them a thing or two, but I just cannot do it. Cannot fight them anymore. There are just too many of them. What the heck? I tried to do Northern and it came out Cockney again. I just can't do accents. I think the only accent I can do is Cockney, but when I'm drunk I think I can do other ones. Maybe my brain is just like, yeah, you're doing a different accent right now. And really it's just Cockney. When people are drunk, they start knowing Russian too. True. Where's Strada? You must have heard the horn. Change your feet, would you? Where's Strada? Must have heard the horn. No, I don't know. Merry, I think Boromir tires. What are we gonna do? I don't know, Pip. Don't know. Who was that? Sorry, I just want to see who that was. Ah, okay. Because someone went offline and they were on my friends list. So I was like, who are they? You need to alert your allies, blow the Horn of Gondor once more. I think I've blown it like 10 times now. I don't think anyone's coming, Pip. But... This fallen Uruk is barely alive, but the marks of the white hand on his armour is unmistakable. He's the halfling, he moans, his wounds bubbling painfully. These Uruks are here for Frodo. You have to stop them. Oh no! Oh no! Boromir! Boromir, get up! Merry! Come on, we have to go, Boromir! Pippin, I think this is it. Are you ready? I suppose, Merry. It's our turn to protect you now, Boromir. The Shire! For the Shire! For Frodo! And that was the end of Boromir. Want to buy some motivation? Anyone got some spare? I was reading in that book that the one that Droid got me, Tommins, feeling good. This one. It says how there's a whole chapter on like where you don't know how to get motivation to do anything, and you can't like make yourself do things. There's a whole chapter where it explains how action comes before motivation. So, I know it's really difficult and stuff, but if you can manage to set yourself something to do, and if you can manage to start doing it, you'll eventually feel a bit better, and you'll generate the motivation while you do the action. I'm gonna find it actually, because it's actually really really good explanation. Where is it? I did bookmark it. It says motivation does not come first, action does. You have to prime the pump, then you will begin to get motivated and the fluids will flow spontaneously. Individuals who procrastinate frequently confuse motivation and action. You foolishly wait until you feel in the mood to do something. Since you don't feel like doing it, you automatically put it off. Your error is your belief that motivation comes first and then leads to activation and success, but it is usually the other way around. Action must come first and the motivation comes later on. If you're a procrastinator, you probably aren't aware of this, so you lie around in bed waiting for inspiration to spike. When someone suggests you do something, you whine, "I don't feel like it." Well, who said you were supposed to feel like it? If you wait until you're in the mood, you may wait forever. Suicide is action. In other words, all is lost. You have no motivation to do action, but without action there is no motivation. Wait, what? Yeah, suicide is action. It's not, it's heavily not recommended though, because it won't solve anything. Yeah. It's tough. If you can even just like separate it into like smaller tasks. Like, I don't know, if you've got loads of dishes to do, if you can just like pile them neatly. Maybe run the tap to get some water. Yeah, we'll start with smaller stuff, like even just getting out of bed and brushing your teeth, like, that's something. Maybe make yourself a coffee if you can. At some point it will stink so much that you get the motivation to clean it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Foggy TM? Does this game still have players? Yeah! There's quite a few people still playing this game. Some of the servers are pretty dead, but, there are some servers that aren't. Yeah, 3 players at the moment. You just gotta find, people to group with, basically. But it's very soloable. Oh, you're playing as well, Julia. Nice. Level 120 not far away. Yeah, they're still doing updates. It's still fully supported. Yeah, they're making changes and updates all the time still. Yeah. If you find more players, it's worth making a screenshot. Yeah. Just killed Thrang for the second time today. Festival quests. Sandy footprints lead down to the water. Everything has gone wrong today. What is a hobbit to do? Are you making eggs? Oh, okay.
Those footprints are hobbit-sized.
Oh, okay.
What became of our mutual friends on that dangerous day?
Cash is here. Maybe I should log in too. It's up to you. You could do. Part of a 12-player raid group, so at least 14 people are still playing Lotro. 15. I mean, by the way, if I just do like max 115, it says there's 372 people online, and this is on the one of the dead servers. Or dead-ish. Laurelin is just mostly just people who still want to roleplay, or people who used to roleplay. But the other servers surely have, I don't know if it includes anonymous of introverts. Yeah, 375 introverts. I don't know if it includes anonymous or not, but the other servers surely have a lot more. Because this isn't one of the most popular servers at all. Really. Evernight, or I think Crick Hollow? Brandy, Landreval, they all have quite a few players. They'll be very busy. People like me that made one character because of you all. Aww. Okay, these footprints in the hobbit size, what became of our mutual friends on that dangerous day? Why'd you look so worried, Sam? You heard what Aragorn said. Frodo is just going to think about what to do for an hour and then he'll come back. We'll all set off in whatever direction he's decided. We've got a job to do after all. I'm sure Frodo will come up with something. I say we call Frodo back and have a vote. My vote is for Minas Tirith. Mary says, we'll go wherever Frodo goes, won't we, Sam? That's what we decided even before we knew the far-off lands which this road would take him, but nothing has changed, has it?
That is my vote as well, but if Frodo chooses otherwise, I will go with him.
I will follow Frodo no matter what his choice. It would be a betrayal to do anything else. It would be, although if we deserted him. But I propose something different. I think Frodo should go east with 3 companions, myself, Gimli and Sam. Boromir should return to his own city with Legolas, Meriadoc and Peregrine. No. What? No! I know it isn't easy for your friends to hear, Sam, but I think it is the best course. Frodo has probably come to the same realization that both ways are desperate. He may in fact be trying to decide which way is most desperate in order to make his choice more clear. You think Aragorn may not fully understand your master and apologetically tell him that Frodo probably has no intention of going to Minas Tirith at all. He intends to go east to Mordor, but he's afraid of those of the company that go with him. You may be right, Sam. The hour is just about up. We should call for him. Boromir, where have you been? Have you seen Frodo? Well, yes and no. I saw him a ways up the hill and I urged him to come with me to Minas Tirith. I grew angry and he vanished. I have never seen anything like it. Oh no, why would you do that? Oh, Elbereth. Is that all you have to say, Boromir? How long has it been since you saw him? It has been half an hour perhaps, or maybe an hour. I do not know. I do not know. Aye, he needs our aid. Gimli, let us find Frodo. We must divide into pairs and carefully. No, wait, come back! Boromir, I do not know what part you played in this, but redeem yourself now. Keep those hobbits safe. Sam, stay with me. We must not get separated. $423 players on level 15. Hold on a minute, Sam, you say to yourself. This is a time for plain old hobbit sense. Frodo can't fly, and he has no gear. He needs to get back to the boats. It doesn't include Anons. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I think they had some, didn't they have some complaints about that Anons were getting shown up on there? Or something. The sneaking didn't make on my server. 423, 115 players on Bella right now. Nice. I'd like to see how 0115% looks like. Why Sauron did not win? He had to win. No. Oh, I've got to swim out. One of the boats is missing. Frodo's already taken it. Frodo appears before you. He was wearing the ring and now he has removed it. 596 on Evernight. Nice. Sam, what a nuisance you are. Don't you know you can't really swim? What would you have done if I had not grabbed you? He shakes his head in an exasperated way. Sam, I need to go on to Mordor alone. It's the only way. You refuse to be left behind to Frodo's growing concentration. Do not hinder me, Sam. The others will be back soon, and if they catch us here, they will make us explain and argue, and I will not be able to resist. If we are going, we have to go now. Frodo laughs. Oh, Sam. You have spoilt my plan, but I'm glad of it. We were meant to live together. That much is clear to me now. Let us be off. I think that's the last session play. Unless we have to see what happens with the others. Androthes falls asleep. Androthes faints dead away. I'm gonna just... There'll be more session plays. Always more session plays. Aw. Right, we need to talk to Corodan in the shadow of Argana. So we need to go back to Mansig's encampment if we can.
Welcome, my friend.
For Frodo! Do I even have chat bubbles on? There we go. I miss that being the theme of the menu, like character select. I remember it didn't used to be on a loop, it would only play a couple of times. And when I was naming characters, it would normally just stop eventually. Because of how long it takes me to name characters.
This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs.
Oh, he was like posh, wasn't he? Very good. Rohan takes the arrow between his fingers and studies it carefully. This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs. I would know this craftsmanship anywhere. This arrow was made within the Golden Wood, within Laurelin. I know whose arrow this is, but I will not speak his name here in the open. He did not lose this arrow for practice, or to test its flight. He fired it at a foe. See the blood on the point? He hit his mark. He sought to defend his companions from the orcs. That much is clear. But one thing troubles me. Why did he leave this arrow behind? It is still intact. He could be used again on the road ahead. What spurred him to leave with such haste that he could not collect it? If leave he did. Danger? I do not doubt. But it is a danger he survived. For he is not to be found here in the East Wall, is he?
It is a sad tale, you read.
Oh my god! Well, I messed up. Oh, whatever. Oh, grats. Okay. It is a sad tale you weave, the burden of our mutual friends. Our friends bear caused some amount of discord among them, and they were splintered. It seems from the signs you read that one or more of them repented of their deeds and sought to repair the divide when the orcs appeared. One halfling stayed clear of the fighting, and it seems another joined him. If they did not cross the river by themselves, I cannot come up with another explanation. The two of them have now left the east wall, heading east. You know the identity of these two, Rohan. Can it be anyone but the bearer of the great burden and his loyal servant? Only Galadriel can hope to see them now. I am uncertain of the path of the rest of the company, but my own reading of the signs has shown me something that seems fairly clear. 3 of that company have left for Rohan on foot. I believe they pursue the other 2 halflings of the company.
We should go to Mansig's encampment to speak with Ingil.
Horn and Nona went to the camp Fenthic spoke of. Wait, Fenthic? Wrong game. It's a Neverwinter Nights character. Horn and Nona went to the camp Framric spoke of, led by a Rohirrim man named Manzig. His encampment is located on the border of the East Wall and the North Cross. They were going to speak with a man there named Ingild, who claims to have seen something of interest to us. You should speak with this man now and see what he knows. I would come as well. I'll equip torches. I wonder if I will ever catch up. We should get battle horses. We will do, because it's gonna after this East Wall part, it's gonna direct us to go to the Rohan like intro. So we might even be able to start doing that this week. It's a bit weird because it sends you here first in the epic and then it sends you up there. I just wanted to do it all in order. That's why I didn't end up getting my ally until like level 51 or 52 or something. Ooh. Oh, we've got company.
A party of Uruks fled from the east wall of the Norcrofts on foot.
Do not know anything about that Dunlending girl, but Horn is one of my people and I trust him. I will tell you what I know of him. I'll tell you what I told him. A party of Uruks has fled from the east wall on foot to the Norcrofts. If you look over the ridge west of here, you might be able to look over the plains and see where they went. Can we go here? Can we... Oh, we can see from there. You stand on the border, on the ridge. You stand on the ridge that forms the border with the Norcrofts. You peer out over the plains and see a far-off cloud of dust. Arkasaur looks at Uruk Warrior.
It is strange to look out over the plains of my home.
Androthes begins dancing. Oh, I have the best companions. How did I do Horns? I must have done his, like... really, like, worried. It is strange to look out over the beloved fields of my home and know I am not welcome there, little one. It is your duty to follow the rumour of your friends, and it is my desire to help you do it. So I will follow you, if you must pass into Rohan. Gorodan tells me that Uruks are likely pursued by an elf, a dwarf, and a man, and though the tracks are faint and hard to read, I trust his instincts and his tracking skill. They would need to be incomparable hunters themselves to catch the Uruks if they did not depart immediately, and it seems they did not. And we are leaving well after both groups, so heed this warning. We will have no hope of catching up with the Uruks that fled the East Wall without war steeds of our own. We should speak with Manzig about acquiring such steeds. There we go.
Horn is an unusual man. I will keep an eye on him for you.
Look at the rolling fields and plains of the Horse Lords. They were meant for my people, but they were taken from us. Nona scowls, but then her expression softens. Horn and I hunted for signs of your friends while you were at Pathgalen, Nirelwen. He is not like the rest of the Horse Lords. If he wishes to go to Rohan, a land from which he is exiled, I will do so without complaint. See how much he risks for the cause of strangers. He is a most unusual man, Nirelwen. I will keep an eye on him for you.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river bank.
Yay, more steeds! A group of rooks passed this way. The signs are clear, but that much at least. They trampled glass. They trampled glass. They trampled grass underfoot and kicked aside stones with little care for where they placed their booted feet. They were in a hurry, and they held captives 2 halflings whose identities I think we both knew, Nirelwen. The Uruks are right to worry, for their ruin took them into Rohan, and they are several days ahead of us, and I feel mere hours ahead of their pursuers. And I feel mere hours ahead of their pursuers, for they were pursued by 3 of our mutual friends, I think. But why? Did the Uruks think that they had captured something more than captives? We must follow them. If we can lend our aid to the captors of the pursuers, we must do so. But we will need war steeds if we are to have any hope of catching them on the great plains of Rohan. Do you guys want to do a screenshot here, actually? If we make sure that they all look the same way.
We will need war steeds to cross the plains. What would Suvolk say?
3 hunters ran from this point into Rohan, pursuing the orcs.
We turn the quest items off. I'm gonna go with medium. I think isn't it normally best to go with the one that suits your armor type, really? Now we should kill every enemy on the landscape from horseback, plus 10 to style. Oh my gosh. Everyone's gonna get so dizzy. They don't ask me. Well, the light ones are faster though. The light one is the fastest, but it also has, I think, less armor. Like, less health. And, lovely. Grumpy just did a massive fart. But the heavier one is slower, but it has more health, I think. Are we ready to go? Ride by shootings! In the cities too. Oh my god. It's funny that you only just finished the epic neb, but now we're not going to use the regular horses. Because we'll be using the war steeds. Though they're a bit laggy, so... I normally don't really use war steeds that much anymore. Talk to Mansik, okay. Can tank heavy this time then for a change. You can always just switch the bridle out if you don't like it. And right, then we'll have every type and won't fight over bridles. Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
You have urgent business within Rohan?
None of this is that good. You have urgent business within Rohan? It is not for me to ask questions. Know that my people are suspicious of outsiders, and you travel with not one but two, and are one yourself.
Some of my men are returning to the Wold. You are welcome to go with them.
The 4 of you will need war steeds if you are to have any hope of making good time on the plains of Rohan. Some of my men are returning to the Wold. You are welcome to go with them if you like. Help my people at Langholt and Harwick, and you can have the war steeds you need.
If we are to cross the plains of Rohan with any speed, we will need war steeds of our own.
And I think I'm just gonna go and grab a cup of tea before we start. Yeah. And Lotro crashed anyway, so... Yeah. Did you crash as well, Arkasaur? That's quite interesting. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord since we're not using it. We don't need it anyway. Okay, be right back. I thought I'd brush my hair. And I also got some cheeky biscuits. So hopefully I won't yawn so much from now on. Sorry. I'm almost there.
There is.
Huh?
There is. That poor ears.
Oh, what, the crackling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, thanks. Send me heavy bridles if you find any poles, because I don't have any, and you'll have to, and we'll have to use a standard one. Yeah. So, assuming that Archosaur's going to use light ones, I'll send Archosaur the light ones.
You have need of war steeds. Perhaps I can help you.
Welcome to the world, Rohan. You have need of war steeds. Perhaps I can help you.
You will need war steeds for yourself and your companions.
We face difficult times, not just in Langhold, but throughout all of the world as well. The Odin King has left those of us in the world without much support. I do not blame him. Rumour tells of great armies marshalling in the west, and we are spread too thin over too wide an area. If you desire to travel across the kingdom of Rohan, you will need war steeds for yourself and your companions. There are two things you will need to accomplish in order to obtain the privilege of such steeds. First, help in the support of Langhold. Once the city has been made safe, travel south along the road to Harwick, and you will be instructed in the skills necessary to safely and swiftly ride a war steed. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
We have had word from our kindred in the Great River of a heroic traveller who passed through Stangard. I can see that you are the same elf of whom such praise was spoken. The Thane of Langhold would receive you in the mead hall without delay. This part of the world welcomes guests with open arms, but enemies of the mark beware. It is my duty to warn you thus. Let's go and get received.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Ah, the famous wandering hunter. Your reputation precedes you, Rohan. I bid you welcome to Langhold. I am sure you will find plenty to keep you busy here, for you are often beset by ruffians and wild creatures. Oh, I don't need to talk to her yet.
Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
My wife, Sillin? I think it's Sillin. Or should it be Killen? I'm not sure. Has a better temperament for welcoming guests to Langhold than I. I would sooner bid you to go find your own food, but my dear wife upholds the customs of Rohan. She has grace, despite agreeing to tolerate my bad behaviour for so many long years. Sillin will give you the welcome you deserve as an honoured guest in our city, Norwen.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Ah, the traveller from Stangard. You must be wary from your long road. Do not mind my husband. He is an unceremonious man, but he is a good thane, and still strong. Come, let us drink together and share a meal. This custom is a pledge of honour from us that you will be safe from all harm in Langhold. It is a pledge on your part also. While here, you must respect our ways and cause no harm and stir no trouble. Will you perform this gesture of goodwill? Please accept our hospitality, friend of the mark. Oh. Let's have a look. hard C as in cat or cool. Okay, so it's killing. What's the I as in machine? Poetry. So it's like an E. So it's like Kellen? It's double L. Or AN. Long as in far. Kalam. I think it's Kalan. Because the I is like machine. The C is a hard C. The A is like in father. I don't know if it's like R. It might be Kalan. I can't think of how else it's said. Let's have this plate of food. You have broken bread with the table of the Thane. Bow to Kalan to thank her for her hospitality. I bid you welcome, friend of Langhold. Kalan accepts your gesture graciously.
Welcome, my friend.
You have my wife's approval, eh? Do you? Good, good. She is a gentle soul and she loves the old customs. I suppose there is no harm in them, especially if they make our guests behave themselves while they stay here. Now, you are free to roam about and do as you please. Do not let me keep you. Utread. I'm gonna see what Utread is like. Like Jew and you. So it is U. Bull or pole? Must be Utrecht. Yeah, I think is as simple. Hey Lancelink! I'm doing alright, how are you?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ah, the traveller from the Western Lands. Welcome. I'm a city guardsman, but I'm a little busy at the moment.
Our success depends upon our strength.
The salamanders are breeding more and more of late, and their eggs are hatching in greater numbers. More salamanders beget yet more salamanders. If you get a chance, burn their vile nests, but be careful. They guard their eggs viciously.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Will you look at this mess? A salamander here, right at the gate. These vile serpents grow bolder and bolder of late. Soon they'll be crawling into our homes at night and biting us in our sleep. There is a nest not far south of Langhold. I suspect you'll find it teeming with these pests. If you go thin their numbers, there'll be a good reward in it for you. You carry the reputation of being a skilled warrior, Rohan. Would it be nice that they would implement a verbal command in games when you click on a name? It would pronounce it in the game. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But then, I'm not sure if they would do it correctly because they say Isengard in this when it should be Isengard and, you know, things like that, so... It might just make it even worse. Some games like this has so many NPCs. Yeah, it would be too much as well. You're right. Upon the wandering into the den of the salamanders in the northern wold, a great fear has come over you. Something terrible lurks here. It's funny, normally I come here at like level 74. You sense a terrible presence nearby. Old evil, with all its ill will bent upon you. I love the Rohan soundtrack for this expansion. I just love it so much. Oh, there's Venom Tongue. Oh, he's got confused. Had some Twitch issues, but I'm back now. Ah, okay, no worries. You have defeated one of the most vicious salamanders in the world, Old Venom Tongue of the Seething Mire. Oh, I'm all done. Don't know if you guys are. Looks like you are. Oh no, there's so many salamanders here. Ready? Cool. Oh my gosh. Lag. Is that your rabbit? Yes! It's from the Yule Encore thing that they were doing. The sweets one.
Our mission is dire.
That should slow the beasts down. It seemed like there was to be no end to them, and they grew bold as brass. Vicious creatures, are they not? I'm glad you came back safe, and more glad that you came back victorious. You're quite brave, good elf.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ah, Nirelwen, I am glad to see you back. It looks like you have disposed of great many of their number, and for that you have the gratitude of Langhold. We are always glad for extra hands or swords or bows and the like.
Hail, friend. Will you speak with me?
Wow, you buried the salamander then? That is the most amazing thing I've ever seen a warrior do. If you fought salamanders, you might be hardy enough to fight brigands. It's very dangerous though. Do you want to try? You should talk to Herberger.
Let's see. Because I think the U will what's G? Hard G. Yeah, it is her burger then. It's a solo instance.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hey, you're that stranger, right? I'm not afraid of you. I'm the daughter of the Thane, and someday I might be in charge, so I'm very brave. Do you really kill the salamanders and wander right into their den to burn the nests? Even our bravest warriors don't dare go there. You might be courageous enough to survive our brigand bashing game. We'll go easy on you. Come on, let's play. Come on, let's play. Are you ready to play some brigand bashing? We'll try not to hurt you much.
Yeah, I'm using the
The
guide.
fearless children of Langhold have invited you to join them in a game of brigand bashing, in which they reenact the deeds of their fathers and foes.
I'm surprised you don't have more of them since rabbits multiply. But I guess you need another rabbit for them to have them. We've got one each, so maybe soon we'll end up with like 300.
Have you ever played a game of brigand bashing? It's easy! This time you get to be the warrior of Rohan, and we're the brigands. You have to catch us, but I bet you're not fast enough. Take this back. We made it ourselves for the game. It's made of leather bound in cloth, so it won't hurt us. Not that you could catch us anyway. Oh yeah, you have to like target them. I'll just target the same one. Ah hee hee hee! Whoop! So strong! Oh my god, you have to get so many. I'm the meanest brigand in the world. Hee hee. Whee! I'm the craftiest brigand in the world. You'll never get me. Whoa, so strong. Ah, I'm a brigand. Woo, so strong. Ah, I'm a brigand. You can't catch me, na 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 na.
Get your bow out and shoot him down. I just beat one senseless. It is easier just to do the same one. It would create a raise. Who needs players when you have 300 rabbits? It's true. This can you advise me to make keyboard shortcut for selecting nearest NPC and then one-shot the bat skill? Otherwise I was too slow. Really? I just chase them and click. No fair, you're too strong. This time you have to play the brigand and we'll be the great riders of Rohan. We're coming for you. Watch yourself, vile ruffian. A burger demands that you play the brigand this time while the children play Rohirrim. You brigands don't stand a chance against the mighty Rohirrim of Langhold. A rider approaches. You there, Laurelin. Adults in this town do not waste time with child games, Laurelin. If you wish to face brigands, it appears a small band of them has returned from exile to harass a local farm. Instead of playing with our idle children, you could perhaps prove yourself useful by dealing with real enemies, eh? Enough games. Come, let us head back into town. Wow. Someone got out on the wrong side of bed? I was just annoyed with this game. Good spanking is what they all need. Go to off to work in the fields. Well, the thing is, they probably wanted to make, Tolkien wanted to make it look, you know, as nice as possible. Like, I don't know. They'd want people to be more sympathetic to the good side than to the bad side.
Our mission is dire.
It would seem that the trouble has arisen on the northern borders. You have a hero's reputation, yet you seem to have too much free time. You're playing at brigand bashing with the children of Langhold.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I see that you have some skill at fighting child brigands. How would you like to try your hand at the real thing, eh, stranger? Why play at fighting when there are real enemies to be cowed? Brigands have raided a farm to the west of here, and the poor farmer has lost everything. If you were to be useful as your reputation bids, you should go and deal with the team of bandits who did this. Someone's got to babysit though. Like, oh, you changed your outfit, Neb. It looks much nicer than before. The other one was just the one you get from Mordor, isn't it?
Time is short, and so is hope.
Ah, someone to help me. I'm glad the City Watch sent a strong-looking hunter to aid me. The brigands came just before dawn and ransacked my farm and beat me. There were only 4, maybe 5 of them that did the dirty work. Brigands would not dare to return to the northern wold in any great numbers, as long as Uhtred is the Thane. I did not make out which way they ran. Perhaps southwest? The brigands of the Northern Wold seem overly confident despite their recent banishment by Uhtred and the Riders of Langhold. A farm near Langhold has been robbed and the brigands are too many and too near for your liking. So we've got to release these cattle. Oh. Oh, okay, it's one if one person does it, the other people don't get it towards the quest. So we'll just have to stay here for a while, I guess. Hey, not random player, how you doing? I like this. Nice. I'm doing good, just doing some homework right now. Good, good. I'd always leave mine till Sunday as well. Around this time as well, because I would usually do my essays on Sunday while my mum cooked Sunday roast dinner. Those were the days. Oh, they respawn really fast. Oops. I'm done? Okay, cool. I need to confront the leader. Oh, I guess the cow one did all contribute to everyone. Because I've only released like 2 of them and it says I'm done, so...
Why are you
I think we might have to kill him. We have every right to be here. Do you think you can just harass my folk, stranger, because some power-crazed Thane told you to? I will stand up for my folk. The world is our home too, outsider. We have a right to take what is ours. Eastmond has yielded and asked that a message be delivered to the Thane. Please take a message to the Thane. We wish to have our grievances heard. To the Thane of Langhold, the free men of the world have a message for you. Run. Abandon your city. You have been duly warned. We were exiled unjustly by your decree, but we will abide your ruling no longer. The free men of the world do not heed any Thane, Reeve, or King. You have been warned. Oh, Lenov, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? There's usually lots of cosmetic pets at the festivals. There's quite a lot. I know at the winter one there was like Grims and there was another rabbit as well. I think they're probably a fox. There's like loads of different ones. You just have to kind of check each festival. Oops. Not a hill. Not a hill, there was a huge cliff. Oh no. My goods!
Of the White Hand.
The cattle wandered back on their own and I've tucked them away in the barn and now the lost money and grain? I do not know how to thank you, Laurelin. Thank goodness you came to Langhold when you did. I think I'm gonna need to find a,
What brings you to these lands?
vendor soon, maybe. A huge encampment of brigands, you say? That was no ordinary night raid then. Thank you for taking such a great risk in venturing into the fray, Laurelin. I'm sorry I chided... Is it chided? Sorry I chided you earlier and made light of your courage. I think we must tell Thane Uhtred of this threat at once. My tea's ready for drinking, but I've still got like 4 biscuits left.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Uhtred reads the letter with a scowl. Fool, Eastman, he dares offer me terms of peace. If I give up Langhold and the Northern Wold to his brigand scum, I will not send my folk away, and I will rally my riders and deal with the brigands at once. They should have been thankful for exile. It was a pardon. I will not be so forgiving next time. Let me see that letter.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Kellen looks over the letter with sharp eyes. Really, Uhtred, I do not think you should make light of this threat. They have never poised themselves to attack our town, only to harry our lands and steal from the farmers. I do not like Eastman's language, and I think we should heed Nilwen's words of warning. We should prepare to defend ourselves. Oh my god. Getting all my stuff sent back to me from my alts. I have binge watched them. I love them.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Defend ourselves? They will never attack us. Why not, you ask? Because we will oust them first, as we always do. Thank you, Norwan, for your diligence, but you are to lead those brigands to me. If you wish to be of service, you may perform the patrol of the River Watch.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
I will think on the threats of the brigands, Norwan, but in the meantime I would ask you to perform the patrol of the Ford watchtowers. We do this regularly, but I would like to keep my riders close in case those fool brigands get it into their empty heads to attack the town. I will welcome them with spears and arrows. Let them come. It has been a while since I watched the movies though. Quite a long while. If you've have you read the books, Lance Link? Because if you read the books, you'd know that wouldn't work, because firstly the Eagles are not a taxi service. They wouldn't want to risk their lives for that. Also, it needed to be a stealthy operation because otherwise they would just send the fell beasts, you know, the winged beasts, out and kill the eagles. The Eye of Sauron would have seen them from miles away. And they couldn't fail, because if they failed and they got caught with a ring, they couldn't really just try again. It would just literally mean the end of Middle-earth. It would just be the end of the world, so that's why they had to do it in such a secret way.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
But they didn't really do a very good job of showing that in the movies. Hail, traveller. Are you on patrol this week? All is clear here. You may ride on. All is well here as far as the eye can see. Hail, hunter! You on patrol? You may ride on, friend. There is nothing out of the ordinary here, just the ordinary dangers of the plains. Central Tower reports no danger.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Hail, rider! If you are here, if rider you are, that is not quite a war steed, but I suppose it will do for now. You are on patrol, yes? I'm afraid we have spotted movement on the fort. Easterlings, most like. You should ride to the tower on Anduin's Edge and see what they have to report. We are safe for now. Easterlings at the ford, please ride north and see what that tower reports.
What brings you to these lands?
Easterlings are upon us. They have gathered at the ford and begin to swarm the riverbanks on this side. Their numbers are still small. I believe we still have a chance to fend them off.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
We have spotted Easterlings moving along the shores, and also a great bird circling overhead, an eagle perhaps, but I find that I cannot bear to look at it for long, for my heart fills with dread. I am loath to venture down to the south Undeep to see what evil is afoot with our foes, but I know it must be something terrible. If you have a stout heart, by all means, go take a look, but I will not judge you for fleeing. All I know is that the Thane will not react without evidence. He is too practical to risk Langhold for naught but a chill upon the air. I see. Yeah, no worries, Lancing. It's something that they didn't really convey very well in the films, because the eagles just seem to show up to help Gandalf like whenever. But really, in the books, he has to be really polite to them. He has to show a lot of respect to them. Otherwise, they would not help him at all. Easterlings have been spotted encroaching upon the South Deep, spilling their blood. They're spilling from their own lands into the world. The Easterlings at the South Deep bear the steel of Mordor and are clearly allies of the enemy. I really need to find a vendor. There we go. Oh my god. Already. I can probably just mail some stuff in a moment. Just gonna finish my biscuits. So I really need to go AFK for a few minutes, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. But I don't think there's going to be any enemies on this bridge, so sorry guys.
Aimenu! Marutana!
Hey. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks everyone for staying and stuff. I was like getting really worried everyone was gonna like jump ship. I don't know how long I was gone. Oh, well, thank you. I got another cup of tea and I got myself a blanket because I'm just can't stop shaking for some reason. Okay. Why is it that I don't cry off stream, but as soon as I get back on stream I start crying? That's stupid. It's because you guys were all so supportive. I'm just so lucky to have such lovely followers. Ned says, hey Grumpy.
Wrong way.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's play! Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, I thought that no one would attack. I didn't realise I stopped in such a bad place. Oh my gosh! So much stuff. If you do it in the water, you look like a fish. Oh, thank you. Sometimes get these moods where no one better ask me how I am because I will start tearing up and laughing. Oh, hey, Austin Ashbane. Thanks so much for the follow. I think there was someone else who followed me as well. While I was away. Maybe. Let me see. A Pesdolator? Thank you. Yeah, as soon as someone asks me how I am, if I'm doing really badly, I'll just be like, no, terrible. I've been trying to get better at telling people when I'm not okay. Aww, thank you, Andromeda. Thanks, Lancelink.
Your followers make you cry.
Yeah! They're being so sweet. There goes Androthes the fish. Something feels wrong here. You should peek inside into the hole in the fence nearby. A fell beast of Mordor perches here and its rider cannot be far. You should observe the enemies in this part of the camp. We shouldn't be mixing with these Mordor creatures. Quiet, fool, or they will hear you. You know we cannot take Langhold without help. Let's give away our position. Hey Alex J, no worries, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you mean that streamers are human? Shocking! good. That's good. Oh my gosh. One of those coolers. It looks like, it looks like one of those animations they do, you know, when the corridor gets really long, sort of thing. And suddenly, like, the door at the end is, like, impossible to reach. It's so strange because I thought my fans on my cooling pad were... I thought one was coming loose, but it seems to have stopped making like... It was making like a rattly noise and now it's not. It's really weird.
Will you aid the horse
This
lords?
still bears marks of Mordor. That does not bode well. I will have this sent to the Thane at once, Rohan. Oh, grats, Archosaur. Nazgul of Mordor, save us. You must ride to Langhold, Rohan, as fast as you can. Warn the Thane. We do not stand a chance against this united army of foes.
What brings you to these lands?
You have shown them that the world will not tolerate this act of aggression, Rohan. They will not dare press forward so eagerly now. Thank you.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Ride, Rohan. I only pray that your steed can bear you swiftly enough. The folk of Langhold must flee while there is still time. Probably fell apart completely. Important is that it's finally quiet. Yeah. Basically. Maybe. I'll just turn it on. Oh. I didn't realise my camera was attached then. Bear with me. No, it's still fine. Like, the fan is still fine. It was just rattling and now it's not rattling. Earthquake, look. I don't know. But my laptop doesn't seem to be getting very warm at the moment. I think it was the hot weather was having quite a big impact on it. And of course the dust build up didn't help. So after all that got sorted out, it was still quite warm when all of that stuff got sorted out, but now the weather is not it's not like 30 degrees now, it's more like 20. So it's quite nice temperature now. Yeah, it has been really hot. Yeah.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
So, the brigands ally with the Easterlings, led by a captain of Mordor. This is dire news indeed. What do you propose, Rohan? You urge the Thane to evacuate Langhold. For a moment he says nothing in reply. He only stares gravely into the distance.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
No worries, Archosaur. Well, the decision is before me. Do we evacuate and flee before those we exiled? Simply because they have a new master? Or do we protect Langhold, the northern keep of the Riddlemark? Let us think on this matter together, Rohan. By your account, there isn't much time. Maybe we should just wait for Archosaur a sec. Oh, whoops. That's the one I want. Now it's rattling again. How high can we go? Sell my where do I sell it though? I'm gonna have to go like... There's no stables here. Wait, there's a there's Reddit person. Oh my gosh, there's vendors here. I didn't realize there were vendors here. Oh. If I sort out.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Let's do low cut bleed. And block chance, I don't know.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Deconstruct the relics. None of us is a rune keeper. I won't need to change my bow until level 85. None of us are Baelnings or Lore Masters. Don't need that. Don't need those. No, no, no.
Welcome, my friend.
Don't need champion, don't need burglar, don't need lore master. Okay, Nub, we need to trade. This is the first one. There's some guardian stuff and heavy bridle.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
You can't... Yeah, I don't think you can hear the rustling on the stream, but it's annoying for me. We probably can. I think the best way is to do 75, 85, not 95, but 100. Because 100 is the highest level. Let's see. I think I'll just chuck everything else away. Maybe I'll keep the woodworker stuff. Just because I'm apparently a woodworker. Wow, how much did I get? 2 golds! That's how much stuff I had. And I think I should mail some stuff. Let's mail all of my scholar items first. Because I'm not really going to pick some of these up since we've done the quests in those areas, and now we're just going to be doing the Rohan ones. I have a symbol apparently. Nolnadis can have all of those hides. And those. And my jeweler can have everything else. Well, not quite everything. Ugh, I left some hides behind. Whatever. Let's just use our 65 till a level 100 then. 100 is the last one, yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I have loads of marks that I'm not going to use, so if there's anything, if you want the symbols, I don't mind buying them, because marks don't mean anything to me anymore. They mean nothing to me.
So savage.
Well, I don't do any endgame stuff, so I don't really need to use them. Let's just send these last things. Oh, I don't really need those. I think I can sell them on the auction house for a little bit though. So I might just keep them for that. That's level 70. Might as well keep the 75 stuff. 65. It's not like I really use many potions anyway. There we go, there's the food. 75, 75, 75. 70, but I'm not even going to use that because I've got run speed anyway. If I put that up there, I can put my stone of the tortoise there. Swap my food around. Put my bridles here. Perfect.
Do you have need of our assistance?
Welcome back, Archosaur. I'm sorry, I'm just sorting out my bags. Oh, I've got some stuff now. Which I'm gonna need to send back. And hopefully I'll log onto them and actually accept the items. Rather than just abandoning them. All I do is click auto sort and then done. Yeah, but I like it sorted like this.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Just coming out of both of Grumpy's ends now. Okay, there we go. I'm all ready. Got everything sorted out. Everything is done. Hey, droid, how are you doing? To watch Twitch gave me like a 6-minute advert. Gross. You don't get ads if you sub. But obviously that means spending money. That wasn't a little hint, by the way. I just meant in general. If you sub people, you don't get ads. But it's only on that person's stream. No, droid! It's okay. How are you doing today? Oh, let's go and do that instance.
Langhold is under attack by brigands, and worse yet, their new Kundalar allies from the east.
I think they've got rid of some quests because I swear there were more, No, that's for the unnoticed part, never mind. Sleepy.
What business have you with the rebels?
These Nazgul of Mordor cannot be so strong as to lay low a strong city such as Langhold. Full of hail Rohirrim warriors and war steeds, I will not let the brigands refute their exile while I live. The women and children are to leave, but the men of Langhold will stand and defend the city. Max players too? Oh, it's rubbish. That's so lame. Why would it cap it to 2? Higball, ready the men for the attack. I must speak with my family. At once, my lord. Kellen. Yes, my love, I know. I will bring our folk to Harwick and seek shelter there. You need not fear for the safety of Langhold's women and children. Father, let me stay and fight with you. Me too, father. I'm almost big enough to wield a sword. My sweet children, I would not let you risk your lives for the world. The riders of Langhold will protect the city or die trying. That is our duty. But who will look after the other children while the men defend the town? You can count on us, father. I'll protect them too. That is what I like to hear. Oh, I see. Guess that makes sense, but still. Take my war steed, Kellen. I know he will bear you all to Harwick safely. Farewell, Uhtred. I pray for a swift victory.
Our mission is dire.
Thank heavens they left willingly, the brave dears. I must collect myself before I go out and rally the men. Please, will you go and see them off safely, Laurelin? I need a moment to myself. Bacon? Hot chocolate? He made his weird instant soup, which is like water with bits of vegetables floating in it.
That's what soup is!
No, but it looks like
It's
water with
flavoured
bits
water.
floating in it.
Soup is just flavoured water.
Yeah, but that looks like it hasn't combined very well. It's like a cursed swamp. Droid knows.
Ate the horse words?
How much did it cost you? Like 50p? For how many? So like 30p. 30p instant soup. I peered in and saw the souls of the damned. Do not look at me that way, Laurelin. You need not pity me. My husband is strong and stubborn and does his duty with pride. Yes, I would rather have him safe by my side, but that is not the way of the Rohirrim. Come, we must make towards the stables. Uhtred wants us to take his war steed to Harwick. I can already hear the enemy's approach. We must hurry. The magnificent horse looks ready to bear the Thane's family to the end of the world and back. It must have sensed its master's need, for it is prepared to carry its precious riders to safety at once. What about the other people? They're not gonna. They don't have horses. Oh, something's happened to Kellen. Higball rounded us up, my lady. We are ready. Good. I hope Harding has space for us temporarily. Do not despair. We are the people of the Riddermark. Our spirits are not so easily broken. Yes, and father said we're to protect the children. Then I know we will all be safe, Herberger. That sound. The enemy is at the north gate.
Will you aid the horse?
They are upon us. Go, Nirelwen, with Dalla. We will be fine. I will leave immediately. Then come from the north, and we make for the south. They come from the north, and we make for the south. Be safe, Nirelwen. The evacuees are safe. You should run to the defense of Langhold. Battle is near. if there's quite a lot of solo / duo instances then, do you guys want to take it in turns for which instances? Or I guess we can work something out. It's a shame that we don't get to do them all together. Or we could just do them all solo, I guess. Subs get the priority. Arkasol's not even denying it. He's like, yeah, I want to be in them. Sorry, Neb. Oh, but Neb, what do you want? We should work something out so that everyone gets to do what they want. It's the Reaver of Canned. Save us! Oh my god, they're all stunned and stuff. Begone, monster! Leave this town! You have not the courage to withstand me, puny man. Your hideous city burns. My minions have taken it and lent their arms to the Great Eye. Surrender and swear fealty to Mordor. We are a free folk and we make our own laws. I will never turn my soldiers over to the Shadowlands. You and your honor, Uhtred, where has it gotten you? You banished us one too many times. I warned you. Your lack of tolerance has driven us into the arms of some powerful new friends. Revenge is so sweet. Ugh. No, Uhtred! The Thane has fallen, and madness comes over all. Find out on the chaos and follow him.
Will you aid the horse?
Laurelin, we must run. The Thane is dead and Langhold burns as we speak. Run! Run! See the streams Martha and leave the party so you two can have fun. Oh, what? That's really sad though. Are we going the right way? But you made your character and leveled them so that you could play with us.
What brings you to these lands?
I want to do the instance, just need to download the client and sign up and make a character and get out of bed. I thought you didn't think you'd be interested in this game, Droid. Yeah, I guess it is just a few instances. We made it out. My poor city. What now, Laurelin? My Thane is dead and my city burns. We survivors must make for Harwick. I can only hope Harding has room for us. You're doing jokes? Oh. Okay. I'll play with my internet friends then.
Our mission is dire.
Take turn and sign with me. We're all equal. Yeah. It is over, Laurelin. Langhold is naught but smouldering wood and ashes now. I will make for Harwick to see to the women and children there and give aid to the survivors, for that is my duty. Oh wow! 100 more DPS for that weapon. That's how bad my weapon is that I've been using. I am known to the world.
Our success depends upon our strength.
It is all over. If you wish to go and see if anything is left of Langhold, I will not stop you, but my heart cannot bear it. I make for Harwick, where I hope to be of use to my Thane's family. Perhaps I will see you there, Laurelin. I will not forget the good you did for us, while Langhold still stood strong. Oh no. It's okay. It would just be nice if there was like more people that I knew. Well, if there was someone that I knew IRL who played this game. The view into the town from the north gate is grim. You do not see or hear any signs of people in the centre of town. The meat hall is locked for good. There is no more Thane in Langhold. Climb the cow! Was there a cow? I don't know where the cow was. I guess there are some, like, whatever those were, balls or whatever, but you just go straight through them. You don't climb on top of them unless they're in place normally. Halt, stranger. What is your business here? You explain to the guard that you seek Kellen, wife of the late Thane of Langhold, and bring news to the Thane of Harwick that war has begun in the wold. Indeed, you may enter then. Kellen is at the stables tending Uhtred's war steed. You bear grievous tidings of our neighbours' fates.
Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
Ah, what a nice little steed you ride. Nothing like our own horses, but a nice little steed just the same. Though, if you are to ride alongside our warriors upon the plains of Rohan, you might learn how to fight from horseback as well. Our steeds are not so gentle-bred as those of the north. They are stronger, yes, but also more willful and difficult to handle. I've asked one of our finest riding instructors to teach you in the ways of handling a steed of the Rohirrim. You will find... Suka? What's AO? Let's find it. AO. I can't find it. Body or block. Maybe it's where was it? I think it is Seoka. You'll find Seoka at the tourney field south of Harwick. First, though, you should look into getting a steed. Go and learn all you can from him, and good luck to you, Rohan.
Our mission is dire.
Dear Rohan, I'm glad another has made it here alive. We saw the smoke and brave guards from Harwick already rode forth and scouted to return with the news. My husband. Kellen does not meet your eyes. She stares only at her husband's war steed. It is clear that she is numb from the shock of the news of her husband's death. This steed is for you. Uhtred will not need him now. Consider him a gift for all that you did for us, my valiant friend. Oh yeah. Big horse. Oh my gosh. I forgot how hard it is to turn and stuff, like when you first get one. Did you get any skills with it? Maybe that's the only one you get to start with.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I guess we do the quest to learn how to use it first. Since that's the one we have to do for the epic. So, you wish to be trained in the ways of riding a horse to war, eh? Well, you've come to the right place. I've trained hundreds of riders over the years, though few as experienced in battle as yourself. I must admit. Come on then, let us begin. Let's go with medium. This is all the skill points I can get, but I don't have any points yet, of course. Oh, appearance! I can change it. Let's see. Let's get this one because it's quite nice. Goes with the gold. And let's get that head as well. Nice saddle. Maybe that one. And then a nice white tail. There we go.
What business have you with the road?
Greetings, Rohan. I see you've earned yourself a fine steed of Rohan on which to ride forth. Finely done. Yet steel yourself well, for this is no quiet mare, but a noble mount trained in the ways of war. You'll find them spirited and in some ways more difficult to ride than your prior mounts, but you'll find that they possess the strength and stamina to do battle. Okay, Rohan, mount up on your war steed here and let us get started. Well, then I guess I have to dismount and then remount. Oh, there we go. 2 seconds of the track. Take it as slow as you like while you get used to it. Let's go full speed. Stop! That is fine. Come with me and we'll start the next course.
What
Right,
brings you
easy,
to these
isn't it?
lands?
Well, now we'll make things a bit more interesting. Next up is the flag course. Okay, we have set up a series of flags along the course this time. You must ride through each set of flags around the track. As you round the track. If you miss a flag, don't worry, just continue around the track and we will start again. Oh. Keep moving, the red flags are next. I remember on my old PC this was when I had to go down from medium to low graphics in order to deal with the lag. Because there's so much lag on War Steeds. No, I could have made that. Whoa there, Neural One, enough.
Will you aid the horse?
Well, if you could handle that, this next part should be a breeze, right? Time to work on jumping. So far so good, now for the jump trials. This is not so different from what you were used to on your northern horses. Well run, I have added more fences for your final lap. we go. Enough, you have proven your mettle on the riding course, Laurelin. Come over here. Okay, now we will work on your combat skills. Use the speed of your mount to keep you out of harm's way while delivering devastating attacks against your enemies. Now comes your combat training. When fighting from horseback, try to stay in motion. If you find yourself fighting from a standstill, you'd be better off on foot, but keeping yourself mobile works best to limit your enemy's opportunity to attack you. Just as importantly as your mount races across the plains, its fury will build, enhancing your blows. Some of your most powerful combat attack skills may only be used if your mount's fury is near its peak. I've set up target dummies at either end of the field to test your skills upon. You need to ride back and forth between them, striking each in turn. Now go! Show me what you have. Oh, like loads of them didn't count because he was still talking. Oh well. Hey Outcold, how's it going? Do a lot of people still play this? Yeah, quite a lot. Yeah, a few thousand at once if you combine all the servers. How come no one ever talks about this game? Probably because there's the player base has been declining and they don't really do much marketing, so not many people know about it. It's also quite an old game. It came out in like 2007, I think. It's 11 years old, so it is. I really like it.
Our mission is dire.
But it's still getting updated and it's still completely supported, so they're always doing maintenance and stuff, so keep it running. Excellent work, Laurelin. It will take several years to truly master the art of mounted combat, but you are off to an excellent start. I think the battlefield shall teach you more now than I can. And time is short. I have many young riders yet to train this day. Good luck to you, Laurelin. Dark times are upon us, and I hope to see you back at the forefront of our efforts to drive them back. You're ready now, Laurelin. Your skills in battle are already formidable. With one of our finest steeds beneath you, you shall be undefeatable. Trust in your mountain, in your valor, and your banner shall wave above those fields as a beacon of hope for all the free peoples of Middle-earth. Now I believe you should speak with the Thane of Harwick before you proceed further. Much is afoot in our lands, and it would be best if you made your presence known to our local lord. I think I need to equip the bridle. There we go. Okay. What? It says learn how to participate. Maybe I just need to go and talk to the Thane? But I've already done the tutorial. Or do I need to talk to someone? Oh, okay. Thanks, Deb. It's really weird, it's like pointing towards that field.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
You seek audience with the Thane? Well, I'll see what I can do for you, but he has not been in a sociable mood of late. We can get back in a fellowship now.
The horses of Rohan are renowned for their loyalty, strength, and speed.
The horses of Rohan are renowned for their loyalty, strength, and speed, and it seems to my eye that the steeds they have given us are no exception. The steeds of the others are satisfactory as well. One of the men here requested our aid. Speak to Enstan, southeast of here, by the exit from Harwick.
My people do not often fight from horseback.
My people do not fight from horseback, so this has not been an easy adjustment for me. Still, would I rather fight on foot in that my enemies charge toward me at their peril? But I understand we have a need for the speed of hooves if we are to find your friends, and for that I will put up with it. I hope I do not shame myself in front of our companions with my poor riding. Horn rides as if he were born in the saddle, and Corridan has the natural grace of his people. I feel like an Aurochs up here.
These steeds are of good breeding and should serve us well.
It is good of Haldor Harding to provide these war steeds to us. When I was last in these lands, he was a man of short temper and did not believe the king was strong enough to protect Rohan from what happened to her. I cannot imagine he has changed, but it is good to see he is making Harwick ready for whatever may come. These steeds are of good breeding and should serve us well. Nona has not lived her life among horses, but still she has done very well to pick it up in short order. War steeds are difficult from the horses. She may have had occasion to ride in the past, and she has adjusted well. Corridan, too, is already at home on the back of his steed, who will make good time over the plains. Oh, thank you. Hey, Manzoku, this game is not pay to win. It is, the paywalls consist of expansions and quest packs. There's a gold cap, there's also riding skill and things like that, but there's also a way that you can just earn the currency in game, so you don't have to pay any real money at all. But you don't anyway. It's only really if you want to do the expansions and quest packs and stuff. It's only like that kind of content. It's a very grindy game. Even if you pay money like for expansions and stuff, you still need to grind your way to get better gear and stuff. Talk to Enstan. Welcome back, Neb. Yeah. It's nice. It's definitely worth playing if you're into Lord of the Rings.
Floodwind has sent urgent messages calling for our
All of us must band together if we are to survive the enriching dangers, but there are so few of us fighting men available. And now, Floodwind has sent urgent messages calling for our aid. Mansig and most of his men are still away, investigating the east wall. If he were here, I know he would ride at once in defense of Floodwind, but he is not. Can you ride those new horse steeds of yours with any skill?
If Floodwind falls, Harwick could be next.
The road leaves Harwick and runs southeast until it reaches Floodwind. The land becomes rockier with the further south you go, so your steeds will need to be sure of foot to make it there safely. Stick to the road if you can. I do not know what threat has so worried the Raven Master of Floodwind, but it was grave enough for him to send the 3 birds with the plea for help. He may have sent more. I do not know him personally. He could be excitable by nature, or the keep at Floodwind could be in worse peril than before. Go with haste to help. We have no men to spare, and if Floodwind falls, Harwick could be next. Oh god. I've got loads of points on my bow I haven't sorted out. DPS, the max target, split cut bleed. Okay. Arnev's got the same cosmetics. Are you coming with us, Arkasaur? Yes, okay. We'll wait for you. My horse is so huge. Are they actually different sizes? Oh my gosh, they are! But it might also be that because you're a high elf. That might make a difference as well. It is because it's heavy. That's so cool. Oh yeah, because Archosaurus is quite small. Although Archosaurus is going to be a pony because although no, I think it's still a horse. And they are all different sizes. That's really cool. Welcome back, Tommins. Ark can do nice drifting on this light one. They should have war goats. They really should. There is a seed called war goat, I think. It's like a Laurelin war goat, but it's not a war goat. It's just a goat mount. I guess we might as well do some killing. Oh, I think we've missed some quests, but it might make more sense just to carry on doing this epic. Otherwise we're going to get caught up in all of the missed quests. Although I say that and I just accepted one to kill all these marsh flies. It just takes so long to kill them though. I'd rather just do it on foot. That's the problem with the war steeds. The DPS doesn't seem to be fast enough. Oh. There we go. Well, that one says go back to Harwick, but we'll probably end up going back there at some point anyway. I think during the week maybe I'll do some questing in Rohan, like actually reading the text, because I don't know. I like doing the epic on Sunday, but I also want to do the Rohan quest. Aww. Oh, welcome back, Lance Link. It will be over soon. Because eventually you'll finish packing, unpacking, moving stuff. Maybe just try and do a little bit at a time. Hey, Sargareth, how you doing?
Easterlings have been testing.
You have come
the
from
Great River,
Harwick?
seeking
The Thane was
places.
hoping for more men, but I suppose you will have to do. The Easterlings have been testing the Great River, trying to find safe places at which to ford in between the two undeeps. They have a large camp in the northeast, but our people have kept an eye on them, and they seek another way to strike at us. Perhaps they thought just below the rapids would be safe, or perhaps they fear their commanders more than the rushing waters. A great many perished trying to cross just below San Gabir. Not all, however, not all by half. Many of the Easterlings survived the crossing, and have been marshalling their forces for an attack on Floodwind. Many of their belongings are scattered and damaged by the waters, but still they seek to recover enough to arm themselves to attack the city. We need you to strike them along the banks of the Anduin, just to the east, below the cliffs. You should also steal from them what belongings survived the crossing. Maybe eventually the quests, the epic quests will just, we'll just get too high in level, and maybe that's when we go back to Harwick to start doing those other Rohan quests. Yeah, my wife will be at her sister's next weekend to say goodbye, so it will give me more time to get everything organised. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's do Warband. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I might have gone the wrong way. Unless I can go this way, then it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, there's 2 warbands. We can do them both. Ride, Archosaur, ride! Oh no, I don't want to cancel it. I was trying to share it. How is the Guardian on horseback? Because I thought that the Guardian was not so good because of all the melee stuff. Do you actually have quite a lot of ranged skills? Feels great. Nice. Yeah, it's the in-game music. I love the Rohan soundtrack. It's awesome. Horse combat, you don't see that in games very often. I think normally it's quite difficult to get right. Even with Lotro, it does have its problems. As you can see, I'm just circling it and just shooting it, and the DPS isn't very good, but let's change up the direction. But it's not bad, it's decent. And it's really exciting to be able to do it, so gotta level it up more. Yeah. The orc bag rack has gained quite the reputation around the world as an unstoppable foe, and yet you killed him! The people of Rohan appreciate your efforts. And we get a red box of spoils, and it's got a pennant in it. Oh wow, I think I need to reforge my bridle already. Let's see. What's to see my mount? Shift M. Got 5 points available, so if I do agility. There was another one. I guess it's gone now, because I can't see it on the map anymore. Let's go and find these savage belongings now, maybe? Door shut by most Stardew Farm needs tending. My life is very difficult. Aww. Do the washing up first and then play Stardew. Maybe. Cliff. I've rode off that cliff before. Screw it. I'm playing for an hour now. Oh dear. DPS is good when you can get Fury up fast. Yeah. Okay. What's happened to Star Trek? Wow, I had 45 seconds of broken legs to get through. Oh, really? That's interesting. How come? They weren't being offered enough zeros. I mean, that makes sense. I'll see you later, Andromeda. Thank you for watching and hanging out. It was really nice. Hope you have a good day as well. Like taste and up zeros. Everyone didn't make as much money as they wanted, so next one doesn't have a big budget. Guess that makes sense. I didn't really I think I saw the trailer, but I just didn't really find this story looked that interesting. Because I have no idea what the story... I can't even remember what the story was meant to be. I have it all like on my to watch list on Netflix. But that's about it. It only made 343 million. No, that's just not enough, is it? You know, $343 million. That's like... that's nothing. That's like pocket money. Oh, okay. Spock and time travel. Haven't they done that loads? Hollywood is worse than video games. Wish I had a pocket like that. So do I. Oh, sorry you guys, I just rode off without you. I just abandoned you guys. I wish I could say, nah, don't get out of bed for less than 10 million. Yay, we only made 10 billions. Kills Dead Space Studio. All companies want the Harry Potter, Star Wars, etc. kind of profit. Sorry to say, it just doesn't happen. Yeah. It's a bit silly. Like... Oh, there's another warband! Oh my gosh. This is just karma for me not paying attention and just running back. What's this one? This one is just a solo one. I think maybe most of them are solo in this first bit, maybe. Don't know if the other one we did was solo. Maybe the other one was Small Fellowship? I'm still bitter. Or even Hobbit. Don't know how the new Star Wars wins the new Star Treks on box office sales. The Han Solo one didn't do as well as they wanted. So yeah, it still did quite well. I think maybe maybe because the Star Wars films are more aimed at children. Maybe that's why they do a bit better. Because the Star Trek one's a bit more complicated, I think. And less, well, they're still like super action based, but aren't they meant to be less action based than Star Wars? Oh, this is making me so dizzy. They cut the price of going to the cinema, it would help. The problem is the cinema makes no profit from film ticket sales. That's why the popcorn and stuff is really expensive, because that's the only way they make money. They don't make any profit on the actual tickets themselves. And that's why loads of cinemas close down. Because people don't buy the food, they just bring snacks in for themselves. It's quite sad, really. Lots of people don't go anymore as well because it costs too much. It's me 24k in one go in Stardew. I am become capitalist. Oh my god. You're not even sided with Joja. It's a brand name now. If you try to sell Nike shoes against a not so popular brand, most people would buy the Nike. Yeah. Snacky people. All the cinemas in my area halved their prices from 8 USD to 4 USD, but yeah, way jacked up the price of popcorn. Yeah. That's the only way they can get profit.
While you were gone, a raiding party of orcs passed near to Floodwind.
Between your skill in combat and the harsh waters of the Great River, perhaps the Easterlings will decide attacking Floodwind is too much trouble. What times we live in. Even if that was so, we would still have to worry about attacks by raiding orcs. Will Floodwind ever see peace again? While you were gone, a raiding party of orcs passed near to Floodwind. Alwold and his men rode out to fight them and had success. All of the orcs were defeated. The orcs must have recently fought with some elves, for one of Alwold's men claimed quite a trophy from the body of one of the orcs. A bow of quality elf make, with the finest detailing. He has been showing off since they returned. His name is Elfsieg, and he will likely challenge your elf to an archery contest before too long. Poor foolish fellow.
That is almost certainly the bow I left to Finloth.
You heard what he said, Rohan? That is almost certainly the bow I left to Finloth. The orc that claimed it carried it into the wold, and now this man, Elfsieg, has it taken it?
This will not take long.
Leveled. There are still independent cinemas that charge £3 to £4 a ticket and survive. And small town cinemas are greedy. I suppose it depends. But yeah, big companies are greedy. I heard they count every kernel at the end of the month. Inventory control. I've had a Cineworld card for the last 2 years. Yeah, it is quite expensive. I've thought about getting one for Odeon, but the thing is, like, I think it costs, you have added costs on top of that, like, I think if you want to see a 3D film and all that stuff, and you'd need to go like at least 4 times a month for it to be worth it, I think, because being a student, I can go off-peak to Odeon for £5 a time, so I would need to go at least 4 times a month for that to be worth it. We have a small cinema that charges $3, but they only accept cash, no credit, even with concessions. That's weird. I guess it's expensive to get cash machines. To get card machines. Cineworld Odeon card. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is it's an Odeon near me, not a Cineworld. Otherwise I would love to have a Cineworld one. Really? Yeah, I've wanted a Cineworld one for years. I'll see you later, Julia. Thanks for watching. This will not take long. Let us have some words with this man, Elfsieg. He is sure to return my bow when he understands the situation. Oh, it's actually 2 o'clock. I was just thinking, oh, I kind of want to end the stream. I will accept this one. And you guys have gone off. Have you gone to do the quest? Or are you just... Oh, you've gone to talk to the guy. I guess I can just talk to the guy.
I am not unreasonable. What if I gave your friend a chance to win it back?
I'm sorry that your friend lost his bow, but it seems to me that anything taken from an orc belongs to the one strong enough to take it. If your friend wanted it back, why did he not reclaim it from the orcs when he had the opportunity? I'm not unreasonable. What if I give your friend the opportunity to win it back in a contest of some sort? Alwold has given me a message to deliver to Ethengals in the Norcrofts. How about this? A test of your mounted skill. Whichever of us first reaches Ethengals gets to keep the bow. If I arrive there first, your friend gives up all claim to it. Does he agree to this proposal? If he does, let us speak with my commander, Alwold, outside Floodwind. He will start the race. We've waited here. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna leave it here. Because I want to get some lunch and stuff. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. And we will find out how this race goes next Sunday. Bye! Thanks everyone. See you later. Oh, maybe I can raid someone. Let's see who's on. Let's raid evil. There we go. Bye everyone! Have a good weekend! See you next time.